Hey, Big Papa J, here we go, another day. Oh, we got 3 rhymes there. Hey, Big Papa J, here we go, another day. I'm a loser. Nothing more than that. Starfield, we gotta finish this because, the main story anyways, because I have a rumor that's trending right now that, Cyberpunk 2.0 is coming out tomorrow. And we need to get that shit on the road so that way we have a character far enough to be able to start Phantom Liberty as soon as it's released on the 26th. We gotta get that ball rolling, man. We gotta start this, and to be able to play Cyberpunk 2.0, so all the new features, plus playing it with path tracing this time, it's gonna be so fucking cool. So fucking cool. And then we gotta make that last all the way till the end of October because then is Alan Wake 2, motherfuckers. Yes. I'm so excited. Alan Wake 2. Remedy has built something up from the ground up with this whole connected universe between all their games really, but mostly between Alan Wake and Control, but technically all their games are in the same universe because there's Alan Wake stuff and Control stuff and the Quantum, what the hell is it called? I can't think of the name of the game. Quantum something, you know, that game that they made. And even Alex Casey is technically Max Payne, but they couldn't use Max Payne because Rockstar has the rights and wouldn't let them use it, so they had to call Alan Wake's detective, who has all the same shit happening to him, like murdered family and this and that the detective he writes about, Alex Casey, who is actually a character in Alan Wake 2. Yeah, Alex Casey is Max Payne. Everybody knows it. And Quantum Break, right? Quantum Break? I feel like that's a TV show. Oh, no, Quantum Leap is a TV show. Yeah, Quantum Break is has Control, the Predator Bureau Control in it, and an Alan Wake teaser thing, little extra in it. So all of their games take place in the universe, but really it's Control and the FPC that is really connected with Alan Wake, and those two games are fully intertwined and will continue to do so, and I'm so freaking excited for it because of that. So here we go for that.
Captain McCoy, hello.
It's going to be exciting. And then just in general, playing Cyberpunk next though, I'm so pumped for Phantom Liberty. And you know, Starfield is what it is, guys. It doesn't come without its downfalls. It's definitely not the game that people thought it was going to be. It's definitely not the game that I thought it was going to be. It's a game. It's a above average game, but it's not a great game. And that's unfortunate for Bethesda and Microsoft. It's not a great game. It's a game that's okay. That's better than a lot of games, but not great. Yeah, as I said, just not great. It's just not a great game. It's unfortunate. It had the potential to be a great game, and it was promised to be a great game. Bethesda, I don't know. I've never been truly, again, hot take, and I've said it before on these Starfield streams. I've never been a huge fan of Bethesda or their games. I've never played really any of their games. The closest I've come to playing a Bethesda game is playing an Obsidian game, playing Outer Worlds, but yeah, I don't know. This is like they wanted this to be a next-gen game, but it's all like old generation technology. Not even into ray tracing or anything in this game. Not that ray tracing makes the game great, but graphically, the character models and stuff like that, like everything's kind of just not next gen. It's really
another day, another shift.
Yeah, it's just not well done. And sure, the universe is big, but not as big as it is. You can't fly openly in the ships like you thought you could. The planets are broken up in all these hundreds of tiny little maps. Everything's generic. Everything's just like you land on a planet and everything's, you know, you have like 4 or 5 spots on every map that are all like 400 to 1,000 meters away, and they're all just recycled assets. It's really garbage. This game is not what it should have been.
Every smuggler I have ever worked with had a perverse affection for this place. I do not understand it.
I'm glad I didn't pay for it because on Game Pass I just paid the $30 to upgrade it to get this a week early. So I did pay some money for it. Obviously I paid for my Game Pass subscription, but that obviously gives me access to hundreds of games, so it wasn't just for this. So I'm glad I didn't go and spend $100 on Steam for this to get it a week early, because it just...
I'm not a fan of this kind of music, but the noise provides
over and over again, and recycled assets over and over again. Nothing new. No, like, some of the side story quests are cool, but the majority of them are just the same shit over and over again. I don't know.
I'm in town for business. My client leaves a mess, I clean it up. I'm an independent contractor, working for some very wealthy clients. They open deals, I close them. It's the world's most exotic accident. They found the drug in the fish oil, of all things. But oil is an old story, one of grease and flame. The grease turns the wheels of commerce, and the flame attracts the moths. So be careful walking these streets, my delicate little insect. Venture too close, and you'll burn your wings. There might be. I originally came here to complete a business deal, but the client, in a fit of foolishness, decided to close on their own. Rather than dispose of the evidence properly, they left it in a warehouse. Real amateur stuff. So there are some loose ends that need tying, and I prefer a third party handle it. Would you be interested? It's a simple job. I need you to pick something up and sell it. Giving you any more information would be unwise. I'm giving you half of my usual fee, which, according to my clients, is a ransom 3 times over. But I'm worth every cred. You'll find the merchandise in a locker in the warehouse behind Neon Tactical. Gangs in Ipside often use that area to peddle their sunshine and lollipops, so if shit's puckaroo, you'll have to improvise. Once you secure the merchandise, sell it to Coleman Lang at the Trade Authority, so it's part of their regular inventory. Return here when the job is done.
This place is insane!
Come on, dance, go crazy!
I got people just appear at the door. Forgot that I'm wearing the Drake Thug clothes now. Ah, shit, man. I don't even know anymore. After this, I should probably just continue on with the quest because I gotta get this game done.
Don't go causing trouble.
The main story, anyways. Sure, I could waste, a week or two and just building outposts and ships, but really, I could care less. I tried to care about outposts, but it's just gonna be tedious. And I'm not into that shit. I don't play a game so I can be a Minecraft. Like, that's not what this game's supposed to be.
fresh charges as a licensing.
I don't know why that does it for some people. Like, really, what do they get out of it? An outpost that builds fucking adaptive frames. Oh my god, the greatest game ever. No, this game is so disappointing. I want to say that it's above average. I said that right at the beginning, but I'm just trying to be nice. This game is just a game. nothing great. I know there's gonna be a lot of Microsoft fanboys and Bethesda fanboys gonna be like, oh, don't say that about my game, but it's the truth. That's what this game is. It's just something. Nothing great. Just something. I missed the mark. Yeah, I don't know. Probably sold okay. I don't know if it's gonna drive sales for the next
Let us
year.
stick to
Game
business
Pass.
here, and
I think they
hopefully
want it
business
to.
has nothing to do with Aurora.
Neon security, move out of the way.
Been here. Why do they make me go here? This is why I went to kill all these people. We got the gangs to be hired as cops. What I did. Started a side start. Oh, cool. Why when you got a gun? Go to sell to a merchant. Must be a murder weapon, I guess, eh? I don't know. You got in this game. Here's my little fetch quest. So weird.
Yeah? What?
Not a bad gun. Good balance, weight. Allied Armaments is a UC company, but their stuff is military grade. But that is not the issue here. That gun is hotter than a frying pan full of fish grease. I'm not giving you anywhere near market rate. Suit yourself, but I wouldn't be carrying that thing around if I were you. But that is not the issue. Pleasure doing business with you.
Hey, I'm not here to rattle any cages. We get along just fine. As long as I stay out of their business, they stay out of mine. On the rare occasion that I've run into something that's red hot, Ranger Price swings by as a follow-up, we put our heads together and figure it out. It's never really been a problem. You can ask him if you like. All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
What?
Investigation against the trade move.
Queue for a cup of coffee.
Oh, the whole place smells of fish. You would think that would keep people away.
They say some find Aurora heightens the senses. Then my client can finally relax. He's a very tense man, you see. Tried to smile once, years ago, and didn't like the fit. But I digress. Here's your payment, as promised. Enjoy the rest of your time here in Neon.
Mind my job.
Yes, but I never work with the same client twice. Call it a personal role.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Something, I guess.
What's up?
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
moving.
Ranger?
Now is the time to enhance your life. Guaranteed.
You got off this friggin' stuff planet. Yeah, I can't really wait for some
Ain't no funny stuff.
Honestly, it better be tomorrow they release it. That's what everybody's hinting at. As of not yesterday or the day before, it's been the 90 days they needed to wait to release it because of changing the system requirements. They had to give a 90-day advance notice to customers that are already on the game.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Yeah, I think Tuesday was the 90th day. So as of Tuesday, they can release the game at any time. The update for 2.0. So that's pretty exciting. And that's a truly next-gen game with a great story. And honestly, they have fixed all issues about the game, and now they're even fixing more. I don't know what Bethesda was trying to do with this game. They focused too much on little shit, then that they didn't focus enough on the actual game itself.
What next?
It's just, I don't know. It is what it is.
Another jump down.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
Quite a long history to this place. It is a testament to humans' refusal to concede defeat in the face of adversity.
Not sure if those maroon zealots live in space.
I know Aquila City rather well. Perhaps better than I would like.
All sorts in Aquila City.
Talk to Miss Lance if you want to make a purchase.
Sales floor is downstairs. I don't think we typically allow customers up here.
That guy leaves in 3 hours.
hope you... Let's succeed at that before we are discovered.
Let's go. That was that easy. The washroom. Let's come back, use the washroom.
There's
Thanks,
not
guys.
enough to do around here.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet.
Oh, I don't want to be careful with you. I don't want to do the stuff I gotta do around here. Now I'll come back. I gotta talk to you apart from dance.
He's everywhere these days.
That one.
Spreading like a virus through the settled systems.
Are you that newcomer who saved Mr. Crowley? He owes you a beer. Heck, a whole keg.
I'm just thankful to be alive after that robbery. Thank you. Moving out here cost a lot. Now we're barely getting by. It's impossible to save up anything so Liv can have a future. Truth is, I was a fool to think anything would change. Now Simone and I barely talk, and Liv? That's even worse. You know what the worst thing for a parent is? To look into your child's eyes and see pity. That's how you know you've hit rock bottom. Got tired of living under the boot. The UC always tells you what to do and how to do it. If you're down, they want to keep you there. I thought maybe hard work and patience would lead to better things, but it became clear that that was never going to happen. The only way out was to leave the UC behind. So I brought the family here. Things aren't much better, but at least I don't have the piglets breathing down my neck anymore.
Oh, that UC.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the low house, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask. Remember, you asked. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin. I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. She clams up the times I've asked. Not even Simone knows. I'm sure she's run afoul of the law somehow. That's kind of how she operates. You are an answer to our prayers. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
If someone calls me
Go and do some terrible, terrible things. My master.
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crate?
Be careful if you run into those equipment.
If it weren't for the walls,
trying to get my distance so I can use my skill point on the last skill of my bodybuilding so I can carry extra weight. I think the last upgrade gives me an extra 50 kilograms. I need that. I need that weight. Hey, I just hit it. I just hit the 5,000. My last step. That's amazing. I got it. Let me do the last one. Physical weightlifting. Boom. 100. Increased by 100. Let's do it. Yes. Nice. I'm up to 245 I can carry now. Nice.
Say your last goodbyes. Orbital insertion achieved. We're spacebound again.
Talk to this lady.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. All right, we're done. Go ahead and land.
Outpost? Like, I don't know what's supposed to happen there. Kinda stupid.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
If you need to harvest any organic materials, now would be the time.
Good day, Captain.
Oh, there. So what a fucking machine. Makes no sense.
Prepare for liftoff. We're in orbit, Captain.
Just doesn't exist. No. Not there. To meet this person. Not here.
Captain, landing procedure initiated. Pre-check complete. We're good. And just like that, we're in space.
Good to know.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger. contraband, you could be on your way. Scan complete.
I appreciate the desire for independence, but these people are quite vulnerable.
Here's another. Here's a quest. This doesn't work. That course to Rafiki, because that's where she's supposed to be, and this doesn't work. Look at that. There's like. Alright, I'm gonna kill these people. That takes 2 seconds. Back to Montana Luna. Why? It doesn't exist. This is so stupid.
Welcome to the 3-Star Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land.
But it doesn't work. It don't work, so I don't care. Fuck this game. Really, just F it. Thanks, guys. Be right.
is
Who's
for
Doc
indulgence
Manning?
and
I have to talk to
decadence.
Dr. Manning. I don't know why I have to talk to Dr. Manning. Let's find out.
I'm both disgusted and impressed.
Guys, I gotta go pick up pizza. I know 10 minutes from in town. It's only like a 30-second drive from my house. And it's not even exaggeration. It's like one street over.
Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Don't worry. Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is that obvious?
Oh my goodness. Another Porsche. All right. Tell me what happened to you.
Crumbling.
Yeah. Coming down.
Oh, you're certainly welcome to.
Took me months to shake it off.
I can assure you it isn't by choice. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volai system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. All right. Honestly, I'm surprised. Straightforward, zip. There. Good as new. On. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. I use the proceeds from my paying customers. And by cutting a few expenses here and there, I'm able to use a bit of my own money. It's not a bother, really. The cots here at the facility are actually quite comfortable. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off a commercial vessel, the authorities won't scan them. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. If I get too much all at once, they'll catch on to my scheme. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding. She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Try not to get hurt out there.
Hey there. I suspect that if I were confined to life in an office like this, someone would end up being stabbed.
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Is it done? Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find a security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. A security chief isn't going to give the time of day to just anybody. A nice suit should do the trick. Or, who knows, some operatives are known to have a security guard uniform or two in their closet they can rely on. Just be careful. Getting caught could mean a mess, and cleanup isn't cheap. We just need some easy access. Sometimes obtaining a legitimate form of access is preferred over brute forcing it. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen...
Just want to say again, hey there, welcome to New... Let me know if we can make... No problem. Watch your back out there.
We need to move some merch. This is the place. If it's too hot to handle, you got the money. You done here? Time.
I have plenty of supplies for your neck. You won't find a...
Not interested.
I'll be right back. Alright guys, just had to get the pizza and my wings. And I ate my pizza slice really quickly, and I'm just eating my wings.
Time to push some G's. Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Spicy. Good spicy. Okay.
Smugglers always like to use HyperX ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Spicy that man. My nose is running. Oh. Oh. Good. that was spicy. Oh shit, I forgot I gotta go in here. So damn spicy. Not expecting that. Really bad fight. Oh man.
Greetings, Captain.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Hello. I am happy to help shoulder the load. A good team always shares the load. Indeed I do. All yours. That is all? Very well.
Okay, let's go. Oh. Spicy,
Keep an eye on
spicy,
your
spicy.
valuables.
A fair amount of these.
Incredibly spicy.
Come then. Meet your death. I've got you. And once again, we are triumphant. I have never liked Hoptech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
That's crazy. They just came at me.
My company only uses Hoptech ships. Never had a problem.
Don't even think about trying anything. Can I help you? Yeah? And I need a raise. It's not gonna happen. If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details. I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving you my card. You really don't have anything better to do. I hear you, but it does. You think that security key cards aren't... Sure would be nice to get... Does your supervisor... Don't you have a job to get back to? Sure would be nice to get paid to do nothing.
Hold it right there!
You're coming with us.
Back to my, load my quick save here.
You have made a grave mistake. I have never liked Hoptech ships.
Is she killing people
Though
when
I
we walk in
suppose
here? I
that
don't
is
get
hardly
it.
the point of them.
I don't get why she's killing people. I guess that's a nice little error in the game.
No loitering. Now move it. You need help with something? Sorry, but that's not the time. I'd like to help, but if I had... I think you're under the wrong... Yeah, okay, I get it. Alright, take it. But you better be quick.
See what's there.
How quickly? Can you get that done?
don't want to hear any complaints.
I can't believe Ron Hope's dead.
He's dead because he's a douchebag.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Back where we belong.
I do admire what Bayou has built for himself here.
I heard you'd exercised that creative license, only not the way I'd hoped. Got that key card for me? Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. Well, except for your little incident, that'll cost you. Incidents aside, I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better. Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
I suspect a great many things could occur in the Astra Lounge without anyone taking notice.
Exactly. And since you seem to be familiar with him, you probably know how much we don't like to upset him. I thought that might spark interest. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd and Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and Quantum Synergy's. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there. They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want. Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation. Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity LTD slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity LTD slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know what I mean. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? If you think you can do better, you're welcome to it. I suppose I can even provide you with a small allowance. Just keep in mind, business attire is preferred. Club attire would be second to help blend in. Just don't let that confidence give you a false sense of security. And remember, no incidents.
I see.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings. You want to impress a client? The Astro Lounge is the place to do it. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. True. Stability is a much-needed quality. Our hope is that with our guidance, Drexler will create the stability Infinity needs. But now I realize that is a bit of a gamble. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
I haven't seen a leech in a while. You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service.
We cannot just break it open.
there. It's not even a real challenge there. And it'd always be annoying if there was a challenge because these quests are just kind of fun. Like, I'd be annoyed if I'd have to like try and break into that.
You're out there a lot, right?
Again, like, just to drop off a tablet. There's nothing else to the quest. Like, imagine there was actually a hard security hit by did nothing. The game is something else.
I used to actually.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? You're a natural, and I'm not just saying that because I hired you. The Astro Lounge can be overwhelming. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior-level ops would start to show their cracks. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
Don't tell me you forgot already. Also, if you... They're honest to a fault. Only as common as the flawless assignments you pull off. No one wants to clean up a mess. It takes a toll on It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good and there'll be more where that came from. But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation, but we like to think of it as tough love. Let's just say we don't tolerate theft or smear campaigns against us. If you want to steal in this industry, you better not get caught. And if you want to tarnish our good name, you better be ready for repercussions. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. We think of it as a multi-tool of sorts. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information current being sent back and forth. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things, but inevitably, they all result in malfunction. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take these assignments lightly. They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive them. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're instructed to avoid as much harm as possible. It's always interesting to see who dares to make a move on Ryujin in the first place. The competition always pays, heavily, but no one seems to ever learn. These assignments aren't the most exciting, but it's the aftermath that's fun to watch. If businesses truly cared about their bottom lines and reputations, they wouldn't mess with Ryujin in the first place.
Supply chain disruptions in the Cheyenne system.
You should have seen them. Just want to say again, I'm great. Sure. Tell everyone you know about our store.
Seriously, I flew to Hope Tech and back and that's been 2 days. That doesn't seem real. Just dropping better star systems.
Your abilities are truly amazing.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
Okay. Hello.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Off-worlders. Nothing ever good from them. Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
This is an active industrial site.
Next CEO.
Engines purring, rusted loose. Orbit achieved. Oh, I never get tired.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. All right. You're...
Hey there. Got an update for me? Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy watching the news tonight. Now, on to the next, right? Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are in. I'm happy to say that the deal was officially called off. Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus through Linden. It won't buy you a new ship, but it's something. You earned it. So, back to business. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely. Correction. You are going to steal from them. Don't forget, if you get caught, Ryujin will deny all knowledge. Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine on the market. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could be in the office area or the factory floor. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar space. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of something so valuable. Just remember to keep things clean. The results are more satisfying that way.
mission, and then honestly, I'm gonna go long today. I'm pretty tired. I'm gonna call it a day.
See it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Spinning down.
Approaching ship, you've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Good to go, Cap.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Captain McCoy, it is pleasant to see you.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I've never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure. Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by myself. And my trusty staff, of course.
What are you doing here? Philippe didn't say I should be expecting someone. This is the very heart of Trident, and we don't need strays. Oh, and it tells jokes, too. Well, I suppose since you're here, enjoy being in the presence of greatness. It's here that create the next generation of Trident starships. Oh yes, I am. I am Gladys Coffin, Chief Architect of Trident. If you have any other questions, make it fast. Oh my, that's just priceless. Balancing elegance with the strict engineering requirements of spaceship travel. That's not science. It's art. An art I'm particularly skilled at. Am I famous? Well, my many, many awards and achievements should give you some idea. Listen, if you want to talk about the max safe tonnage of the Astra or other trivia, ask Gia. Me? I design the future. What great new heights we can go to. Oh, why, thank you. Yes, I've recently won my second Grand Nova Award for excellence. It's a great honor, but after receiving so very many awards and distinctions, they all start to blend together. Yes, I do think I deserve some reward for my considerable virtuosity. I've heard some associates singing the praises of a certain something, hailing from Neon. Velocity, I believe it is called. It's some drink or food or something else. I haven't any idea what it actually is, but my curiosity is getting the better of me. You seem to have nothing better to do. Would you care to go fetch me one of these velocities? I don't much care which variety you get. And of course you'll be reimbursed. Oh, fantastic. I look forward to seeing what all the excitement's about. In my line of work, one cannot be small-minded. As Trident's chief architect, no. As their premier artiste, I must find inspiration in everything. Back to crafting the future. This is worth the effort.
Got our eyes on you.
Oh, hello there. And
what have we here? A pilgrim come to see where space travel is perfected? Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, makers of the finest and most elegant ships in the settled systems. I envy you. Stepping in here for the first time can be an almost religious experience. I wish I could taste that feeling all over again. Why, of course it is. Trident is all about quality. And obviously you're someone who knows quality when you see it. But I digress. Is there anything you need from me? Well, look. A Trident isn't about cost. It's about status. It's about making a statement while being pampered like royalty. So, if you have to ask, well then, we might not be for you. I'm honored to be the head of marketing and advertising here at Trident. It's a job that I take very seriously. Educating the masses about the opulence of our cruises, or the excellence of our models, well, it's simply a privilege to do so. I can't think of any greater satisfaction than this. Of course I do. It's a great honor to work for Trident in this capacity, but it's not all about advertising our products, you see. I'm also marketing hope, something for people to strive for. Enjoying one of our cruises or owning a Trident is a dream for many, as I'm sure you understand. And so my message to the consumer is this. If you work hard enough and put in everything you have, your dream may come true. Ah, what a pleasure it is to speak to someone with true vision. I suppose it is somewhat odd for someone to just waltz down here like you did, but it isn't unheard of either. The Trident name brings visitors. People want to see where the magic happens, you know. The famous Gladys coffin especially receives many callers. Well, as long as you behave yourself, your visit shouldn't be a problem. Goodbye.
Maybe if I save up for 1,000,000 years, I'll be able to afford a Trident.
Deadlines, deadlines, deadlines.
Take it easy.
Basket of onions on the desk. Like, what the fuck's happening there?
No offense, but,
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines. If you have any questions about our product now.
But this is very important budgetary information. I think it would be wise to look over it, but...
We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. Unfortunately, that should speak volumes about the quality. Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud-Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience.
Sometimes it just makes me sick.
Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware. So what we need is... we need a small shipment. Excellent. This invoice has the details.
It was my pleasure.
We're on our own again.
This is restart phase. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Bonus. Nice.
All the best stuff falls into that category.
Whoa, 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 what? With these states, your craft jumped in. Is this test plan for Bruno?
You ever hear that one about the orphan?
Just the person I wanted to see. You got that schematic? And we aim to keep it that way. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process, but first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
My company's future might be right.
Can I help you? Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one
Don't wander into
option.
any restricted area.
Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv. because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen, head of operations here at Ryujin. So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far? Simply put, our goal is to ensure the success of this company and keep things running smoothly. We supply our various departments with whatever resources they need in order to meet expectations to achieve this. It's much easier said than done, believe me. In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be quite accurate. Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do and pulled off success every time.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there, but nothing we can't handle, right? I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside contact. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling it.
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as straightforward as your past assignments. Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly. I'd use the word trust loosely. We maintain a relationship of sorts. Those who come through get paid, and those who don't, well, they won't live to regret it. Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. So his asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
I've got my eye on you.
They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
Why before I become like the CEO of Region Industries? That's what I want. That's a terrible.
Now I see it.
Terrible off my end. You're right, man. I'm terrible.
Holy
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Eventually, you're gonna be in my hands. That's a terrible laugh. Oh.
Enjoy your stay here.
Shit. Cyberpunk 2077.
Apogee complete.
Version 2.0.
We're in orbit.
Mars the buzzword, go folks. Mars, Mars, Mars. Mars, good standard time. Opposed to either going to be coming out. Eating garlic bread. Already. Yeah, so what's happening? And what they're going to be announcing is that they're releasing it right after the stream. The stream's at 4 p.m.
Entering United Colonies space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
You prepare to be scanned, bitches.
You're cleared to land.
Yeah, I know. 'Cause I'm not cool. But the bars in a bit. Look up the base here and everything. Shit. What are these rock crab? Freaking plant flower things.
Sidonia. To its old ways. I suspect the soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
The Earth, as we learned, was destroyed because of the grab jumps, destroying the gravitational field around the Earth, which destroyed its atmosphere. Caused the atmosphere to go bye-bye. Everything to die.
Enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
Yeah, that was a good job on my end. Razor derby.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Ring. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
At least you're being open about the fact that you are gouging us.
And so,
Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think.
Oh.
All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. You want reasonable? This is as low as I go. I knew you'd see reason.
Oh.
The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Got it. That's all I need. Thank you. I'm sure Reju and Reshoot with Ryusion would appreciate it.
Getting information is what you people do. I'm just a lowly, yet very well-paid informant. Here to point you in the right direction. Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the NeuroAmp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big. Oh, they will.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what?
Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion.
Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat.
Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum.
Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech.
Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Right.
threat is real. If encountered, these alien predators should be avoided at all costs.
Games again.
Just a heads up, you see signs of it.
Here. Over.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
Just run themselves. Have a good one.
Okay, so that's for that one.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
We're going back to the ship, back to Radio Industries.
Orbit achieved.
Freestar Collective space. Hold while we scan your ship. Scan complete.
Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
Original.
Out of my face. I want to conquer something.
Take it easy.
Haven't seen Reach in a while.
Had they?
Pardon?
This place is insane!
Check out something. We have plenty of Aurora on hand for your enjoyment.
Of course. Take it. Come back soon.
Lost. Not doing it. Lost me from. Hey, what the fuck am I right?
Nothing like
You don't want to pick a fight.
Yeah, I do. Wait, hold that security second. I'm the one
Can I get you something? No customer. Bienvenue. Oh, this is my place. That means everyone in here is under my protection. If you're buying drinks... Finally, someone who listens and does what they're told.
Your rules are duly noted. Thank you for explaining them at the outset.
So, what can Madam... It's nothing less than heaven in a glass. As though the universe itself was resting her lips on yours. My own personal brew. Of course, of course. We'll see you again soon, yes? Excuse me.
my company's future.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Well, that took longer than... I hope whatever... You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fuss. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see... Got the key, deciphering, and... done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this. Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation. I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands. Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
What did you need?
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Good. You're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included. Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective. We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the Chief of Operations, so she is the best equipped to evade detection. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of mutual benefit and leverage, and in this case, it's mutual benefit. Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing. At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up. Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security.
We will make a concerted effort to avoid...
Good. No one... In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be... Any precautions to mitigate risk? You'll meet Nix at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows...
Certainly spared no expense on their executive.
Messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm? You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider... Wow, nice to meet you too. Good. I've written up a program just for the occasion. And should he? Nothing's for free. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. I'm still willing to talk. Ryujin is my second best long-term client. Now pay up. I don't have all day. A pleasure. Your job is simple. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Alaro has is bound to take some real work. It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
You good?
Yes? What?
Yes? I will keep watch from here.
Good. Oh, we got there. Oh. And I'm bold for this guy. Supernova Blaster.
Stop, now! You're not authorized to be here. I'm holding you... Nice try, but the build... I'm starting to think... Look, I'd like... This isn't getting us in. Enough talking. You're coming with me. Engaging suspect!
Oh, flash guys. That one. See that, thank you.
Neon's the only place where my talents are actually respected. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower, so I'll at least give you some credit. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look. The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. You ready to wrap this up? Interesting stuff. Good thing I'm well paid. Dalton's going to be busy with this one. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
Going to his apartment. Who are you?
Heck of a day, isn't it?
Enjoy some unique company.
Just, I don't know. Massages, whatever the names are. Sour. Alright, there. Good.
Sauvages. Nice.
Any right or left here, like a good
What
puppy
is
dog.
it? I will watch your back.
Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags. It will be handled. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits? Well, she has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught. Don't put anything when you're dealing with corporate workers. Discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
My career will be over if this deal.
Hopefully this quest line is almost over. Again, nothing great happens. Nothing.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene?
No.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have work to do. I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
I knew you'd be back. I have Imogene's last location. You'll want to get
It is
Is there an echo in the room? Yeah. Of course, the only people that really know that are Ryujin, Bayu, and the Syndicate itself. Your guess is as good as mine. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. Good. I'd hate to see what sort of drama. Word of advice. Two's a crowd if you're trying. Good luck finding Imogene.
I'm a little busy right now.
I thought Imogen was supposed to be
No Imogene, I see. Of course, Yuko. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you after her. You'll need to speak with Ben. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're lucky, he may even help us get to Imogene. Bayu owns the Sioka Syndicate. For you to walk in there without discussing it with him first could be seen as a violation of our business relationship. Good, because without it, head over to the trade tower and be discreet. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just...
Well, that certainly settles the question of who really...
It shouldn't be for anything. Bayu is a business. The sooner, the better. Just be sure to bring her back. If she resists, or...
Hasty is not the issue. I think it is a question of...
The risk of Imogen continuing to operate as a traitor is too... She knows that. If the situation does take... I trust you won't let...
I want this to end. That's how much fun I'm having. There you go, this part in, but anyways.
Line of equipment and accessories.
You see any heat bleaches?
Everything you need for all your experience and life.
Humans are such a gift. Your enemies might disagree.
Finally reached.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
Right, this is great there, right?
Too much to ask for. Quit staring.
you didn't hear this.
I don't recall sending for anyone. No. I can always make time when it comes to an old friend. So, what would be the reason? I may consider Ryujin an ally, but Dalton especially knows... As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves, I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual benefit would that be? Of course. Ryujin's success always pays out when it comes to Neon profits. Ah, but... And I'm sure... Enough. If you want to visit... Excellent. One of the Syndicate leaders, Kumio, has a slate with some information on it that's better off in my hands. Agree to bring it to me, and you've got yourself a... Ryujin's got themselves a real keeper. Check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so she shouldn't give you any trouble. Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas. But if Kumiho catches you snooping around her own quarters for that slate, I'll just say, be prepared for some hostilities.
So boring. How stomach moment of this game for a bit. There's like a middle section where the story seemed interesting, and still somewhat seems interesting. The main story, I sort of finish it to an extent, but getting harder to care. The first time I played it, I was like, this kind of sucks. And then after about 20-30 hours in, like, okay, this game's good. This seems pretty cool. Story was good, intriguing, the shipbuilding, whatever, and outpost building seemed intriguing. I wanted to learn more, and then I just, yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo? Oh, so you're the one. I've got one rule for you in there. So it shouldn't be hard. Third floor is off limits. They catch. I'm more of an honorary member. I let them. They keep this business afloat. So finance. That's. For the record, I'm only granting you access. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize. Unless you consider this an open house.
Yeah. Nice. Syndicate.
Loaded the way he was dressed.
Nah,
You try anything, you're dead.
I know, I've heard. I gotta get up there. That stupid slave. Nice.
Is something amiss? Do not have all the fun.
time to ask for some more protection.
I gotta ask.
think she's meant to me, right?
Hold it right there, Op. I need to back down and give me a chance to explain. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. I know this doesn't look good, but I had no choice. Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
This is exactly what makes something like an internal neuroamp so dangerous.
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary. You may have noticed that none of your assignments... Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu. It's the only scenario that makes sense. My career is solid at Ryujin. Infinity can't possibly beat my current benefits, believe me. That's exactly what I've been doing. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years. This slate holds all the evidence against. I can't do that. The moment... You really are naive when it comes... Once I'm back at Ryujin, so I can stay... You really are naive. Once I'm back at Ryujin, so I can stay here and deal with you, or I can go back. Of course you do. Look, it's your choice. I was hoping you would. As long as Ularu's still... And I know you don't...
This has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to those who will accept it?
I hope Dalton believes me.
I could not accomplish that.
You're mine, punk!
Bad move, showing your face.
There was it was sending it.
Had a feeling you'd be in trouble.
Lay down for
It was idiots. I'm not coming for you guys.
Imogen's... I'll always say the best things aren't always flawless. The alternative wouldn't have benefited Now, I expect Dalton to send me any updates on this little... He knows I don't...
Well, look who's... So tell me. I had a feeling. Enjoy your time with Dalton.
I've got my eye on you.
You're back. And Imogen? I suppose you suddenly have all the facts now. This explanation better be good. I'm a mind... Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead... If I'm not mistaken, you... Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity LT. I believe her plans... Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your... And not a word about this to anyone. Okay.
This deal would be huge for my company.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of you.
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the...
Good. You're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity. In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current NeuroAmp schematics. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal NeuroAmp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other NeuroAmp users. Oh yeah, marketing and...
No one wants their greatest asset. Once Vina can complete the internal NeuroAmp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection. You're a Ryujin employee, and we've trusted you this far, so... Good. I'm glad.
And I love a willing subject. The final kink in both designs was fun. I finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a new...
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the rothicite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station. Correct. The updates have been regular up until now. Last we heard, the shipment was ahead of schedule.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Vina can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again. That's what I like to hear.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research. This keycard will let you enter the mines.
The
entire station was wiped out by something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
Guys, we're ready for tonight. I'm heading to the mall. I thought this would be a little quicker, but it's not. So we'll have to pick this up where we left off tomorrow. Thanks again, everybody. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Big Papa J out.